Tells of love.
Chip, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a good time. For anyone that's new here, welcome to the library. My name is Savvy. And today we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy. That's the plan anyways. Anyways, I hope you guys are able to relax. If you had a hard day at work, now is the perfect time to relax. Just remember, get yourself some water, maybe some food, do some stretching, and use the bathroom. Speaking of bathroom, it just came up to me, so I'm gonna have to be right back, but we're gonna be starting as soon as I get back from the bathroom. So one moment, folks. Okay, I should be good. Has that ever happened to you guys where you're about to start and then you got a sudden urge to use the bathroom? Tennessee, my mic is really sensitive today. Because I'm making more noises than usual. But yeah, that is such an annoying thing. Now, thankfully, it wasn't the other thing, but still. Because once we get logged in, I'm going to swap over to the other proper screen. I'm trying something new with my settings, so, the previous days when doing this, I was using a 2D version of myself. I did do some setting adjustments, so hopefully I could do the 3D with this. Assuming it would see the game properly. I don't know why it always does this. Oh, let me get away from that guitar player. I'm probably playing some really good music, but I just don't want to risk copyright. But yeah, so we're gonna continue our playthrough. Something to keep in mind with this playthrough, I'm not gonna use some of the quality of life stuff, such as the for example, the eddy currents from Heaven's Word and onwards. There's something I can do about being given flying at the end of Realm Reborn. Though, like, those are the only areas that I may make use of it, but I'm gonna try to stay as grounded as possible, unless I absolutely have to use it. Other things is, stuff like the diadem and the firmament, I'm gonna ignore them, unless I'm on a crafting or gathering job that's at level 90. Or 100 once the expansion releases. Of course, that's not gonna be until like a year, almost a year from now. Excuse me. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, of course I'm not gonna do things. I am not gonna do things efficiently. Because I'm just playing to relax, enjoy the story, relearn some of the key details of the story. Even find new things that I didn't notice before. Like for example, the Miners Guild and Oda? They are using a repurposed tavern, did you know that? Like seriously, the whole room is just a repurposed tavern. There's like a whole little stage and everything. Oh yeah, so other thing that you will notice with this playthrough is for the text boxes of NPCs for the quest I'm doing. In this case, the blue quest, like the one I'm about to take up, and the MSQ. For the ones that don't have voice acting, I will be reading those out to you guys. Ah, excuse me, I still got stuff in my throat, apparently. What was the other things that I am avoiding? Oh yes, promotional items are given experience boosts. So like, for example, the friendship circlet. I forget what exactly causes you to get this in your middle on new characters. I think it's when you do a recruit a friend thing. But stuff like that I'm not gonna use. However, experience boosting items like foods and the brand new ring that you get via doing the Novasol, those I'll use. So, in regards to the promotional items, the only time you'll see me using them is when I'm using them just for their appearance. Otherwise, their stats and effects I'm not gonna use for this playthrough. Anyways, we're gonna continue now. And starting with this one, which I believe unlocks the gold saucer. That name did not say what I thought it said, did it? I'm a little bit worried about that now. Like, had I seen them running, I would have just turned earlier, but I didn't really notice until they were already halfway across the screen. But yeah, that thing was not what I thought it was it? I hope it wasn't what I thought it was. Oh yeah, this is definitely for the gold saucer. A player name, a Miko that ran across from the right to left. I could have swore his name may have been a bit inappropriate. Which is why I'm a little bit worried now. Based on the brief moment I saw him, I think it may have been, so that's why I'm worried. It sounds like that's why I have the chat box itself blocked out, but still. I'm a little bit worried they're gonna run back this way now. Hey. Probably. Stuff that's not related to Final Fantasy, yes, I am a upcoming wannabe VTuber, as I'm gonna call myself. So, but I'm not really too familiar with the scene. So, do not be surprised at my lack of knowledge for a lot of the stuff. I guess you could call me a bit, what's the word, daft or something? And one other thing to note, and I'm going to be stopping this after next week, is I'm going to be stating that I am using a voice changer for this character. It's just for this character specifically. The other character that I'm going to have on my channel who I guess made an unofficial reveal yesterday is going to be using my my normal voice. But for this character specifically, I'm using a voice changer. Okay, anyways, let's get to the game. It could happen to you! A well-heeled youth on Emerald Avenue appears to have been the beneficiary of some good fortune and may not be adverse to sharing it. Which voice? This one or my other one? Because this one sounds adorable. At least to me it does anyways. Yeah, I think my normal voice is fairly average, to be honest. So, thank you Street Allowance for reminding me on that. So, for those that are not familiar and already wondering why I have a money goal down there, I'm saving up for a new computer because my current one is getting up there in age at this point. Let's just say a 970 is not going to be a good thing to use in the future. But what I have currently, I feel like I'm pushing the machine to its limits already with the avatar, voice changer, and this. But I'm wanting to get a new computer with updated hardware to last a couple years at least. This way I could be able to do the VTuber stuff better for you guys, as well as give you all better entertainment with games that require more resources, like, for example, Diablo 4. Or maybe even the next Battlefield, whatever that one is. Or maybe if EA gets their stuff together, maybe the next Sims game. Regardless, I'm going to be doing games where you're able to relax. Speaking of games to relax, I actually just got Starbound downloaded and installed. Of course I have a couple of mods with it. Quite a bit of mods actually, mainly race mods. But I want to do like building projects on that. Like from building my own spaceship to building various builds for you guys. I think that might be fun. Basically going out, getting all the resources that's needed, and then going back to where the build is being made. So like similar stuff like Minecraft as well in that regard. Gotta be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my little manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune prize is ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? May? The cat's Lauren. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the solidest newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the streets at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple chat tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how on Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. It just so happens I have a spare golden airship ticket, you see? Consider it a gift from me to you, my lady. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. But now we have the unlock for the golden saucer, which has a lovingly remastered version or remastered tune of the golden saucer theme from FFXIV. And some of the things that we can do in the gold saucer include chocobo racing, triple triad, which first made its appearance in Final Fantasy VIII. There's also Mahjong, which I've never played. A couple mini-games that are like arcade-style mini-games. There's the on-rail shooter, and then there's a jumping puzzle game as well. And then I don't know if it's going to come with the next big patch, or if it's going to come with 7.0, but apparently they're getting a wipeout next. Which I'm actually rather curious on how I'm using the rewards for that are themed after it will be. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Savvy. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Beyond said word that you'd be reporting for duty, she also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're here to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Wait. Oh, excuse me. One moment, let me try to get my throat cleared out and my nose blown. Okay, again, sorry about that. I seem to have all the elements I need hidden. That's good. I'm hoping to eventually reach affiliate. Eventually. To a copperhead. Mamodi is wanting to brief you on your tasks. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. But tinker the veil, if you would be so kind. Tell me, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petitions here. Oh? Why, if he isn't my good friend Savvy? It does my spirit long to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Maybe you'd like to praise Savvy for mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Hamajuna and Sons Mineral Concern. He released to an unfortunate endowment at the Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as... I don't even know if I want to even try saying that. Like, let's try and just laugh at how badly I butcher it. A clan known as the... Contemporaries. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. There are some creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the giants to work the mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. Well, as if it is off the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the giants, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so as that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Oh no, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Metro Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. It's to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking, 3 centuries later. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I'm afraid you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. Wait, in case you don't know, Copperville mines are in Western Danaland. Do take care of you here. And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagine & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Misa, and he knows Copperville mines well. And I behoove you to seek his counsel. Oh no, I'm dropping everything. Oh, hello. Didn't expect you to be right behind me. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. The giants have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mine are resumed. I don't know if you know this, but the Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young. And it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of material needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We didn't follow about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One son and a pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Oh, that's a pretty dress. But I get distracted by the dress. The stone torches are Take 2. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. So Chad, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. And I'm gonna have a sip of my water. You sleepy? Oh, I know that feeling. I'm probably gonna be feeling out a bit tomorrow. I should've went to the elf and scale it up, huh? I think that's the alchemist stone, right? Yeah. Which one? Oh, right. I know which one this was. Did come on behalf of Jadon? Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply system. Dawn, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to gentleman with all speed. So for those that didn't catch my extended stream yesterday, after the issues I had with the Mac and Chuck simulator and Eurochuck simulator, I came to Final Fantasy to do some more playing. We did the first 2 dungeons finally, and started a quest to unlock the haircut. We are currently at the point where we're not yet able to join a grand company yet, let alone get a mount. In which I gotta focus on the MSQ before I can get a mount. I just don't feel like teleporting over to Horizon. Besides, the music in Final Fantasy is pretty damn good like this. I like the nighttime music in Thanaland. So for this playthrough, we're also going to be ignoring the side quests. But we will be using the side quests to help level up our other jobs. And for the purpose of this playthrough, I am wanting to focus on tank. I'll help me learn some of the stuff as well with them. And we're gonna try to keep the jobs as close to level as possible. That way I don't get a clutter of inventory. Oh, someone's drafting. Hello, Stone Torch. There's been an incident inside the Copperville mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. I'm here to help clear it out. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to kill the giants? I don't think that Pawasham would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. So now they got this dungeon to do. What's the other one that went of name too? Oh, that one. The one thing that the current expansion has added is a duty support system, which is basically this, but for certain story-required dungeons, allowing you to do it with NPCs. But that way, if you don't want to queue up for other players, you can just instantly queue for whichever dungeon it is. At least if it's supported by the system. Yeah, it is a nice touch. It definitely helps out those that don't want to party with other players. But the only downside is that while doing the dungeon normally with other players is going to be faster, doing it with the NPC will take longer, but for DPS classes, it makes up for it because of how long the queue could be at times. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So, like, if you definitely want to see it for the story, especially, probably do it through the duty support. Okay, as we got this dungeon to do, I'm gonna queue in for a normal party. While still making sounds, apparently. Mm-hmm. Oh, sure, yeah, I'll take a hand. I should actually change one thing real fast. Let's see, my full name is fine. Let's do initials. Does that affect this here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, no worries. So while we wait, if anyone is interested, I do have some socials down in the info panels below. So I have a Twitter X account. There is a YouTube channel that's just gonna hold like the VODs from my streams. There will eventually be a Rumble channel. And lastly, there is a Discord community for that you all could join as well. Yeah. That's why I'm still saying Twitter X. But it's gonna be a long time before people call it X Twitter. Yeah, that actually makes sense, actually. Yeah, it sounds stupid to take something that's been like widely used for like 15, 20 years now, and then just suddenly change the name like that. Cannot locate a character without a name. The heck? I gotta do it from... Oh, is it because you're on Lamia still? Or no, that's not it. Okay. Just keep in mind that any chat that you put in game will not be... But yeah, just give me a heads up when you're ready, either through the Twitch chat or even the in-game chat. And let me make sure I'm looking properly. Okay, that should be good for me now. I did a small change to my thing where my eyes are fixed now. Cause I had a nice little I guess issue where whenever my mouth is open, it would my pupils wouldn't lie. Oh good, we got the dungeon that that stream needs. But can you just palm my lap? I don't know, I felt like there's a... Hell, my cat was all over there. How did... Ghost cat here, I wonder. So how's the hex going to work out play? I'm actually really happy that I've been able to ease the game to this game. There were some things I had to get used to, like the fact that combat is generally a little bit slower. But also that it's more of a dance in this game compared to World of Warcraft. Level up! I guess I got one of those already, okay. Oh, right, I forgot it was this one. Well, for anyone that aren't veterans of this game that haven't done the reworks of these dungeons, but when they were adding the duty support to the game, they actually reworked the early dungeons to better reflect the some of the changes that they had. So like some dungeons play a little bit differently now. And in the case of one dungeon, it's no longer a maze. Honestly though, I think they should have kept the originals in, but like have it in as a blue quest on. But if people wanted to see the original, they'd be able to. Level up again. Okay, I think you're acting as a level up thing for me. Yeah, in regards to the original dungeons, like, it's fine if they want to change them. I just wish they kept the original available. Like, I don't mind if they had it set that the changed ones were set as the default, like, roulette and whatever ones. But at least have the originals available for, like, unsynced or, you know what I mean. That was an interesting timing. Every boss is a level up. Sunky, I think you're a rabbit's foot. Okay, so that quest is done. Now we just gotta go back to Painted Mesa and hold up. Oh yeah, I didn't expect to get like 3 or 4 level ups in one run, like Please, it's starting to dwarf my paladin. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. That makes plenty of sense. That's because I'm stingy or taking chocolate back to order. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I might be able to be trusting mentor on my other character. I'm not sure. I'd have to look again. Okay. I'm actually quite happy so far that my 3D avatar is working pretty well with this. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy that's being as smooth as it is. Like, I'm actually, the only hiccups I'm really seeing is like really small ones during the combat. But because I am basically staying still most of the time, I don't really notice them. But like, that's where I'm mostly noticing it at this point. Oh, I may have to, leave party. Yep, gonna have to leave party. Ah, the Conqueror Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Oda will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Namori. It will do to while I'm all to see you alive and in one piece. Yeah, no worries. Like as I said yesterday, there will be infinite more times in the future, so... But don't hate yourself with it, alright? And now we go to an Ignatius merchant who has that obvious, thug haircut. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. But you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty. No, couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice at cut dodo. I'm gonna say it once more. Get back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass plates, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in, whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Yeah, this guy's a sleazeball. I said sleazeball, but my thing seems to have translated it as sleazeball. It's just a bowl of sleaze. But I ain't done nothing wrong! 12 has been witness. Please, adventurer, help me! I beg of ye! This only mother was great. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this murmur's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. I'll take all you on at once. Really, the big one's a tough one? Okay. Hey, not bad for an adventurer. Oh, I should have stuck at the 7 nails. Bugger! I still wish they would, like, retroactively add voice lines. Like, it doesn't even have to be the original actors, but like, even for the stats stuff like this, they could just have like some off-the-street person. I ain't getting paid enough for this. But hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you thrice over. Oh no, a headache. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. Well, it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's up, really? While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Florida has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try to look here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Oh, excuse me. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the blast. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Aryan Empire patrolled the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no crime, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dono tenderloins, get your dono tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Danaland. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that old dough was built on its way to recovery. Appear through the Villa Prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. I'm honestly curious what this thing is hearing me saying at the end of everything I say. It's all some kind of cute little sound. Good water. You know, I'm gonna have one of my readings be water. Madam, are you alright? But what now? You mean to threaten a defensive citizen? What? You saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Come on, the guy just stopped. Go. I was about to say he just disappeared. I will overlook this, but just this once. I wonder if anyone noticed the interesting, panning issue that was there. Because of where the camera was, you should have been able to see the, three characters in the center, which is the lady here, my character, and the, other guy. But you couldn't see him until it just did a hard cut. I don't know if they did that just for performance reasons back then, or if it was just a oversight. But I noticed that just now. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. I mean, I know exactly what that guy was suggesting, and that's not a good thing. Oh, Zulda and Zul? We made it yet? Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching it ever since you departed Ulta. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters, and when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. Hey, he's flirty with me. I like that. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selfishness is a rare thing in this day and age. All which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the the one whom I've been looking for. An adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, you rescuing that damsel in distress is more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did. And that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. Now speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your tale and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Actually, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Mamori, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the signs of the seventh dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Seems like they're becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? First, I do enjoy hearing you tell the gentlemen's woes and the womenfolk from time to time. She really likes to hear certain stories, doesn't she? Ah, Savvy! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants to word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. But thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he wouldn't have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of a chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avir once was. And so I decided to start adventuring again. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask your name. It's Savvy! I shan't forget. Thank you, Savvy. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want what to do with you lot. Thought I'd be a right pain in the arse looking after y'all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Savvy. Eh? What did you say? You want to know more about the signs of the 7th dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Sally, the Science ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Beyond that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. And what is the time right now? It is 6 o'clock. It's 6:13. Okay, I'll go off for another hour, then I'm gonna be taking a small, like, 5 to 10 minute break. And, let's just go at the top of the hour. The signs of the 7th dawn. The Moni is ready to tell you what she knows about the signs of the 7th dawn. But you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on a door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being an old end. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the 7th dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of the Order's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Savvy. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the signs, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Aor's enemies would very much like to know. The signs are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Danaland. The place we're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Savvy, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Mamoni. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, will you hear? Right, well, I should write these. Off you go. I noticed the viewer count's checking, so I just want to say to those that may have just come in, hello, welcome to the library. My name is Savvy, and if you are liking what you see, feel free to hit that follow button, and Twitch will let you know whenever I'm live again. And if you're interested, I do have a schedule down below. For the next 2 days, I will be taking the days off, streaming-wise. And then on, what was it, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So then on Thursday, I will be resuming streams again. Likely with this game as the start. I'm just running around aimlessly at this point, okay. Well, let's go get the gold fossil unlocked. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Manorville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? I do have a golden airship ticket. It allows the bearer passage on Highwind Skyway's private charter flights to and from the Manorville Gold Saucer. It appears everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Char, I reserve a seat for you. Yes, please. It would have been more impressive if I did this at night. I also love how you're able to see it from southern Danaland. Oh yeah, I should have done this step of the quest at night. Remember the Space Veil folks, for we will be coming here often in the future. Especially once they have Wipeout on it. But yeah, so this is pretty much like similar to how Final Fantasy VII, it's just a minigame hub. A road of wonders. The attendant at the airship landing seems eager to welcome you to the Gold Saucer. Oh shit, I wish I had a thing. Welcome honored guests to the Manorville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a cardinal or acceptable beak away from coming true. If this is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of the establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer an esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manorville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer, which assured my colleagues and I will spare no effort in saying that your visit is pleasant and a profitable one. May fortune smile upon you, friend. Now let's see if I can sneak into the event before the entries close. Because I'm gonna do that and get sneezed on. Yes, I want to participate. So this is one of the things that the Gold Saucer could do. So like events like this is they call it dates. It's basically the same thing as fates. Guess the only reward is basically Manorville Gold Saucer points. Oh yeah, while you're here, you can also see some interesting outfits and goddammit. I never get that far with this one. Anyway, so just like any other city, you want to get all the rights here too. Oh yeah, basically, if you're able to survive this for all the rounds, you'll get 4,000 of the MGP. And I want to say 6,000 when the Make It Rain campaign is active. But yeah, I never get that far with that one, specifically. I'm just bad at guessing, I guess. What the heck? I thought I had this on Do Not Disturb and it still made noises. Okay, hopefully it doesn't make any more noises. Oh yeah, there's quite a couple fun things that we can do here, such as triple triad. And unlike the Final Fantasy VIII version of it, when you lose, you don't lose a card. Or the entire hand that you had. And thank goodness for that too. So right here we have the mini cactop broker, which this is basically a scratch off, like what you can buy at like the corner store. Welcome, fair traveler. Care to toss your luck with the mini catapult ticket? The way that this one works is, you can only buy a ticket using the MGP, which is provided to you through the other stuff. And, I am so happy there's no real money involved with this at all. Otherwise, this whole area might be somewhat illegal. Buying is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win an epic. If the means grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Manorville Cold Saucer points galore. Oh, do you feel lucky? Oh. I don't know if I feel lucky, but yeah, so we're able to do this 3 times a day. And, if you win, you always get something from it, so... But basically the idea is to try to get a certain number. And it will start you off with one revealed. And it goes to try to get a line here that matches up the set. And I don't think any of these will be that. So at this point, we just really have to guess which one will be the best thing. And whatever the sum of the numbers are is how much MGP that we get. So let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This could be a good 252 right here. Nope, it was 72. Oh well. But yeah, this is just one of those where you always win something, basically. And for a 10 MGP ticket, it's worth it every day. But down, got me 206. Okay. But yeah, ultimately, this is a minigame though. And none of these are going to be the jackpot, sadly. Welcome, Char, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini catbot, acquire and redeem Manor Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are they, yes? A most astute question, and one which I shall only be too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to your left. Beyond those majestic gates, you'll find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Hi, what Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleet of spurred against the roam's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it is a sport of sun. And should you desire more elaborate contest of strategy, you'll surely find it in the Minion Square at the Lord of Minion tables, where would-be generals pit armies and minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. I've never played that. I would like to try it, but I've never played it. Now, where are we? Ah, yes. The Manor Gold Saucer Points, put simply MGP, as we will call for short. It is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some of your own. Please speak with them to continue your tour. But yeah, the MGP in this game is basically the currency unique for the Gold Saucer. You get it just by doing like any of the various events here. And then for the amount that you get, you can spend it at the a prize tag within like this one right here or the one over here. And if you like to do triple try, you can even buy cards from this one, I think. And if you ever run low somehow, which you will never happen, you could talk to this guy and get more MGP for guild. But you can only just get so much before they won't let you. I think it's like 500 MGP and they stop selling it to you. Oh, you're about to experience wonders in the Gold Saucer for the first time? How I envy you. But before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange your share of guild for MGP, a service which it is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer. And all the wonderful games. If you play with them with skill, you'll find your little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor of the gold saucer. Your tour will continue at Card Square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your gil for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there's really no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. But yeah, I think they only allow you to get up to 500. I already have quite a bit on. Yeah, it's for those that have less than 500, okay. And which you can see how much we have by just going to the currency window and the common tab. Oh yeah, so some prizes that you could get include like weapons and such, which some of it looks pretty nice. And of course we also have the gold saucer themed ones too, which will also look nice. Like, come on, this is a battle axe in which you're swinging a Captar. Because you doesn't want to swing one. I think this person introduces us to Triple Triad. Never mind, oh, this person introduces us to the weekly glamour contest thing. Have fun, Suki. Thank you for the party earlier. And safe driving. I just precisely as I was told to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. Huh. Eh? You should know what's bothering me? That is well, for I wish to unburden myself. I have been having a frustrating time with the fashion report, the challenge they recently introduced. Okay, it's not exactly recently at this point, but still. Yes, I, who can play any game you're blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wonder Square and seek out the masked rose. But be warned, the barbs on that man's tongues have barbs on their tongues. And then she also introduced us to Mahjong. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper Yakko? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you saw me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with that new game, Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Manorville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? No, I've never played Mahjong, so I don't really know how it's played here. Like, I don't know if it's different from the real-world Mahjong. I honestly don't know. Ooh, aren't you just the sweetest thing? Welcome to Card Square, home of the triple triad tables. What's triple triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddening Morse card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold. Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your braves into the battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help. You can face off against a single opponent at any time. Or, if you crave any greater test your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys, and believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all corners. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's triple triad. Ah, but I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Winter Square is next. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you needn't but say the word. The triple triad who first came to Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy VIII. I believe it made a reappearance in Final Fantasy IX with some changes. And I don't know when it appeared again other than 1014. But at least the 14 version of it doesn't involve you losing cards. So another challenger is born. Welcome to the role of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponent in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and the odd dose of luck. Here at the Manaville Cold Saucer, I am pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. You play a match, however. First, you'll need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Oh, and I suggest speaking with the nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. Okay. So yeah, they give me a starting set, basically. And something just popped up that I wanted to do. This is another of the events that you're able to do. Oh, now that we have Triple Triad unlocked, now on the map you'll have like icons for the Triple Triad. NPCs that you can play Triple Triad against both players and NPCs. In the case of NPCs, any NPCs that you have yet to beat will have an icon above their head. And if you manage to beat them but you don't get all the cards from them, they will continue to have an icon on your head until you have all the cards. Anyways, this event is the on-roll shooter that I mentioned earlier. It's possibly one of the easiest ones in the game. Excuse me. But yeah, the goal is this is pretty simple. You want to get a perfect score. And you also want to avoid shooting bows. close. Oh yeah, over at this one, the events that you could participate are the Air Force One, which you just did. There's also Leap of Fate, which often starts in that spot as well. And then there's this, climb. How about a person get up there? Oh well. But yeah, and then every now and then there's also a climb for that spot. Over here, the various events are the fashion report, which is right over here. And which every week you could support Oh, hey, puppy! Welcome! Oh yeah, every week you could basically submit your outfit for judging. And if it's... Hey, if you get a really good score, you'll get a lot of entry pay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a new challenger has kind of put their stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. What, is everything alright? Just like killed a man. Yes, everything is rosy, radiantly so. They're excellent, full glad of my adherence. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folk are drawn to vibrant colors. Others may favor a loose fit for comfort. And while it is well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and, at times, daunting. But if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we had never even considered. And just for no other reason than to encourage folk to take that first step, I created this challenge, the fashion report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme. Based upon what you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities, I shall then judge you and reward you a score. Participation is free, and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Manorville and Manorville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend to you. And look how cute she is. I look forward to giving you an unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Still yourself, and let me know when you are ready to undertake the challenge. Now, unfortunately, this is something that I can't really, pursue until, I'm much further along in the game when I have access to more things. Because, like, as with any other MMO, cosmetics are the true endgame. I mean, look at Wonder Workouts. Sure, you have a bunch of raids and you're going after really good items, but come on. The true endgame is transmog. As well as collecting mounts and pet and toys. Listen, I have the money ready by next week, I swear. Good money. Oh, you're not a dead co up there? What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Dolan Mahjong. I am the resident tutor at your service. Are you by chance familiar with the game? Absolutely not. But if I had to guess, that's not the one where the loser takes marble bile, is it? Tell me, Forfane, is that what passes for entertainment in the Eorzea? Perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table, collecting towels and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there is no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, even practice against automata. They grow less than their flesh and blood counterparts do. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say, I will be very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. I've never played this minigame. I've never played it at all. I don't even know if I'm even good at it. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? It would be nice to talk to a ruler for a change. Fix your eyes on the Wonder Square. From gripping games to awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments, there's no end to the Wondrous House within these halls. Now let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we lovingly call our Mammoth Cactuar mascot, is a star of some of our most popular events, so suffice it to say you won't want to miss them. Now I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry, my fellow gatekeepers, and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been checking to direct you into the waiting arms of my colleague Lolita at the Cat Cup board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. I am trying to fix myself so I don't have my eyes closed when reading it. Wait head over to Event Square. Also, one moment, folks. Okay, sorry about that. My brother came in. Ah, there you are, my daughter. I've been waiting for you. I'm the leader, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square. The most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer. The Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasures and delight. Doubtless, the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. That is the theme of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. Some of those attractions include getting sneezed on and trying to avoid bamboo being cut. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever? At the Jumbo Cat Vault, all you need is a handful of MGP and a handful of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know when the Mia will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final letter your tour takes you to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, my darling. Even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. But yeah, like the Jumbo Cat Pot here. The best way I could liken it is like similar to like how the lottery is in real life. But you can only spend MGP to get it. But you only win MGP, and if you get if you get the lucky number, you also get like a ring, I think. You can buy, I think, up to 3 tickets. And every Saturday, at a specified time, the drawing will commence. Let's see. Let's have our first one be let's go with today's date. So 08 07. And then we'll just do a random one for the second one. And then for the third one, let's see, let's take one from chat. Chat, what number do you think would be good? Oh, 7? Okay. Okay, so on Saturday we'll view and know if that wins. If I remember, that is. I'm lucky to forget about it, not gonna lie. What am I missing? Oh, the other one over there, okay. Which is it upstairs or downstairs? It's upstairs, okay. Oh no, I just went down, damn it. yeah, once we get the blue crossover here all done with, we will continue the MSQ. Are you the first-time visitor as full to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer, and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square we run, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. The more important matters is that lofty peak, not a sight to behold. That is Mount Cruel, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can and most swiftly scale its sides. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. That concludes the tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself, pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. But just as a heads up for anyone who may have just joined and is wondering why I'm reading it out loud, basically the only reason why I'm reading out the text boxes out loud is for people that may be watching on their phones, for example, or they're watching on their screen, but for some reason the various settings, either their settings or my settings, or even a combination, is making it impossible for them to be able to read it on screen. And I'm going to be doing this for pretty much every quest as well that does not have voice acting. Or at least if the text box shown does not have voice acting. Peaches? Oh, look at you rolling. Welcome back, I guess. Just that you've come away from the tour with a greater appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. Why, yes I have. As a token of that appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vault of our esteemed proprietor. Now, knock me down with a chuckable stealth feather. Is that a good customer I see? I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Ruin, yes, this lady here has but this moment completed her introductory tour. If that's so, Roland, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good madam, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment. On behalf of our esteemed proprietor, a great man if ever there was one. You are an adventurer, yes? Hi, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say, then, that on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which ship plague our nation. Witness the struggles of Alameo's displaced masses, and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Mandeville had a dream. A dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. And many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand which I have told you, that you perchance share a similar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the stairs pool be ever kind. And that should be it for our introduction to the Gold Saucer. We got one more thing that popped up, and let's go do that real fast. and then we'll get back to the NSQ. So this is like a, it's a jumping puzzle, but they, thing to avoid. Preferably not without getting knocked into one of those. Okay, now we just continue the NSQ. Whee! And that requires us to go to Horizon. There, so as we make our way over there, chat, how are you guys doing tonight? Make sure you guys have plenty of water. I wish the music would stay up. Not that I'd already come over here. I guess I did. What? I'm just gonna go to the NSQ. Deep in the forest of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. La 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 la. Ah! Yeah, thank you for to not sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is probably unless you have permanent visitor, I must ask you to. Oh, here at the behest of Tancred? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? It's Savi. Savi. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Wicked Sands, headquarters that is signed to the 7th Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I take it you're savvy. Tartarus have word that you had arrived. My name is Philia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Now let's see, where should we get the chat? If that's a 16, 17, and 17. I think what we have is probably better non-polar. But those have materia slots. You don't have materia though, so might as well just get the money.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
But I thought to not have my eyes closed. Like a nymph, I had my head tilted them.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Yes, I have.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Actually, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tom. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult the retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talent. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves a greater good besides. Now that was a variable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to the decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with the owner's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. With his wild rose, pray keep it safe. Hey, Peaches! Rolling around again right next to me, I see? And nibbling my hand, oh. Oh shit. Lovey Peaches. My kitty's a little monster at times. Oh yeah, retainers in this game are pretty much your bank system. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of the Eorzea. Among our greatest concern are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we served to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I don't know what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answers. Let's see, what shall we say? Obviously that one will be the yes. I'm curious if I say this. Yours was no small endeavor. Small? No. Worthy, undeniably. We labor for the good of all the realm. The dangers are great, though. They are, yet the risks we take are justified, given that which is at stake. of odd rose by any other name. Menphilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the signs of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Menphilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Now then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mill concern have doubled security all over their shipment. Excuse me. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to the preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of the Camp Jawbones. So that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard, who serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I might just have to turn off the art tracking, at least in regards to blank. Anyway, so I guess before we head over there is one thing I do want to hunt real fast. Holy crap, there's so many of them. So chat, how you guys doing right now? hope you're all having a good time relaxing. If you've just came to the stream, my name is Savvy, and I want to welcome you to the library. For all my content libraries where you need to be quiet, here we focus on relaxation. And if you're liking what you see, feel free to hit that follow button, and Twitch will let you know whenever the library doors open again. I highly recommend it because I am going to be streaming this game quite a bit. We're also gonna have other games where you're able to relax too as well. Such as Minecraft and the far future. I'm thinking about bringing Starbound in. Definitely gonna have more Euro Chuck and American Chuck going on. And maybe even some other sandbox games. And then to help mix some things up, we're gonna play some more higher paced games every now and then, such as BattleBit. Oh, you know what? Let's go to my retainers. Yeah, a bunch of people dancing around a good body. They're actually playing dead, but still. So one of the things in this game that I love is that you can just randomly come across players doing silly things. Now with the retainers, like the simple way to describe the retainers is they are the game's bank system. So you'd come up to a summoning bill and bring out one of your retainers. You could give them items to store. You store money there as well. By default, you can only have up to 2 retainers. But if you pay the additional amount with your subscription, you can get up to 7 more, making a total of 9. And then when you are going for a retainer, you get to choose what you want the race to be and such. It's pretty much character creation, but for your retainers. And this is pretty much just all cosmetics. I just wanted to show that before going on to continue the NSQ. You know, there's one thing about my model that I do like, and I like how there's always this one strand of hair that keeps on going on my shoulder. I like it. Might just be easier to teleport there. Hi, I'm in the bird. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? And Phileas had word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Mojo. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely return. And before we continue, let's just take a small break. A 10 to 15 minute break. Alright, Chet. And this way you guys could go use the bathroom, get some water, make some food. So at the let's see, 45 will be the 10, so at the 50-minute mark. Yeah, at the 50-minute mark we will resume, alright? So bathroom break, food break, water break, whatever. I'll be back. Sweet, I am back. I hope you've all had a great break. Oh, that's a nice quote. That's a bizarre to idle on me. That's lovely, game. Thank you. Hey, let's get back to the game. Continue to ask you. Unsolved mystery. Isambard of Camp Javelin is seeking to help solve a mystery of missing persons. Huh. Let us get right to it then. Manphilia names the Amajo's culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Which harm has been levied on these lands by the Amolja's hand? The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay to darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers of the Church of Saint Adama, Uandama. Let me try this again. There have been brutal murders of callers of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects for the dead. The poor souls deserve proper burial. I would see to the dead before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amojos still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the user 12 Villi. You may even come to learn of something of what the Amoja seek in this area. I should look into getting my gear, like, upgraded. Oh shit, I have a job quest. Oh, let's get this second segment of the MSQ done, then we'll do the job quest. I think I have a job quest for the Marauders too. Give me a chocobo already, please. Hey, it's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, I managed to somehow stuff all 3 corpses in my bag. This poor soul appears to have been ravaged by an Amolja before sitting to rot for several turns of the sun. If the body's given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amolja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Yes, there is at least 2 of them. Yeah, so there were Amolja remaining after all. I see it as much. They're part of the Lowborn. They're part of the Lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amolja raiding party would not account for people long missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the cushions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybon every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Now, before we continue the MSQ, let's get the job quest done. Let's also get some new gear as well. And we'll do the job quest to get the weapon, and then we will get some gear. Oh, and this means we will probably have to make use of getting the various professions leveled up, actually. Hello, Milla. On holy ground, first sword Milla have an important mission for you. Ah, Savvy, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alucran. Had he chosen to bear steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a lesser crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanaland for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alucran, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alucran near the hammers in western Thanaland. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Salvi, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. I'm looking at something real fast. I guess I left something open last night. Okay. Oof. Guess we are heading to Western Thanaland. Oh, hi. Let's add a chuckable to run this far. Good jail. It is a trap, sister. They had really bad spawns. That's some fine tools, but there's... Mila, the first sword certainly knows how to pick them. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But the look I heard now, you'd swear she was born with the blade in her hand. Oh, it's got this. Yeah, that's weird. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though. Well, with all the trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago? Selfish bastard, he should have never. But enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Olda after the short rest. You go on ahead and tell Mill that I'm fine. Okay, that was weird. We were having a little bit of heck. In the story, have you? let's restart the game, because I'm wondering where those hiccups came from. Okay, where's the game? There it is.
Tales of love.
Okay, things seem to be already better. I can see the noises stopped behind me. But the amount of noise that there was, it was gonna interfere with the voice change I'm using. And the results continue. Bobby, thank the gods you're alright. I heard all about the ambush of the hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with hello to. I believe she has a message for you. Savvy, the very gladiator I was thinking. Main closer for I would not have the others hear my words. Holder sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Ledgyard in Eastern Thanaland. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with them and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic for conversation. Anyway, you have been word that the First Sword will not hear any of the rendezvous from me. And now let's head over to Lumsar to pick up the add-on, because I think I have one there, too. Yes, I do. And figure out what's going on over here. Okay, seems everything's all good. Hi, Peaches. Pulling up my leg again, I see. Oh. Remember, Chata, plenty of water. And if you like what you see on this channel, give me a follow, and Twitch will let you know whenever the library is open again with another stream. I'm hoping to reach affiliate eventually. Not sure when that'll happen, it's just a matter of, when. Hello, Renzon. Leader of the pack. Master Renzon wishes to set you for a trial that will hone your strength and skill to ever greater heights. Sully, our new disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond all I had imagined. Even our most dedicated marauder could not have had hoped to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Silkwebs awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Savvy. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. So as we've seen so far, that the Gladiators Guild has a interesting stories happening, as well as the Marauders Guild. Basically, each guild in the game, in regards to the different jobs, they have their own little story going on. Some of them are funny, some of them are really neat. You've heard word from my brother? Huh, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put that Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? be about this travel, Sally. I shall meet you on a salt strand in Lower Lonuska, where your training is to take place, Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your woods and bleed to death. I mean, maybe if they gave me bandages to use, I wouldn't bleed so much. And we got a blue quest that's ready to be finished here, too. Let's go do that before we, go out there. If there is an ounce of compassion for your friend, I beg you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than genuine, the, Okay, here, I have a sealed parcel that, has some kind of metallic implement. I also have one that has some wood stuff. And lastly, one that has a carefully packed one that has a file of some interestingly colored liquids. There you go. Could this be? Yes, I could feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon. No, wait! And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? This is in but a single magnificent moment, that shall beyond the void and return to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Oh, yes, I must. How else do you explain such power? You're the one who's kind of was foretold. You are the statistician. In the flesh, madam, I am genuine crafter of clovers, so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge front, now there stands a beauty reborn. Oh, hello. Hello. You see, this would have been a nice spot for a bonk sound effect. And you are the one I must take for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bare for beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Come on. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming past? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Well, don't touch my hair. I like my hair as it is. No, no. What happened? What's this? As the madam before you, as this very rum recall home, from the abyss of unfathomable dryness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations months, even years in advance, but you should know no such troubles. Nah, for providing such a staunch ally and good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic, and you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn at which you have taken up lodgings. I will keep that in mind. Gentlemen shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the truly uninspired life you have hitherto. You have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel into the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty. Bonk effect. This would be a perfect time for a bonk of. There's it, Char. It's stuff like that for why I wish I had channel point stuff. I'll give you that as a token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders. Ordinary woman shall never know. Oh, Master Jin, to come back, I about made my next appointment. Okay, now let's go do the job quest. Yeah, I hope you guys are having fun tonight. Oh, you know what? We could just teleport. Okay, so it's right down off this cliff. Now this should be the place. I don't see... Ah, decent thing pushing the aura of violence, Savvy. Pretty unlimited that axe of yours. Ah, and this is supposed to be a child? But how had all those angry? That seems to be the last time. Compared to what we have faced before, though, that wasn't terribly... But this is the indomitable side. What the seven house are you? Wait, is that... Oh, hello, Verzon. We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Now this is more like it. It seems my unbelief have provided you with poor sport. Fair though, I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to shove a course, Sonny, for I shall surely show you none. Okay, so you want round two then? Prepare to be tested. But already, I thought it was scarce begun. If I felt Marauder, now you see what you're truly made of. You shouldn't have humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. You're done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess is truly impressive, Savvy. Worthy indeed. Hey, Peaches. Coming over again, I see. Such a good kitty. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? But I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the child would seem more threatening, thus increasing his effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Rizalon in his loyal deception. Subterfuge is not Marauder's forte. I've heard of you skirmish on a salt strand. You didn't know to topple opponents with such formidable skill. What's going on? Wait. What's up with that? That was weird. Yeah, that's fairly weird. Checking for things I shouldn't be out then. And let me restart. Okay, is things better now? Seems that for now. If I go back to the game, any issues? I hope not. Since there might be some. I'll just have to do what I did last time. Navi, I've heard of your schemes on South Strand. You did vow to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Oh, fabulous iron armor! Well, I think I know what gear we should go after. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, why is it taking my hat off? That is from data lab. And we will do this job because in the current year. Hello, Aldous. Okay, why am I having performance issues again? Is there something else running that shouldn't be? Otherwise, I'm just confused. Dracula will consume that live for about 4 hours. Let's let's just finish up this job quest and then finish up the job quest, pack myself in front of the NSQ. Then call it a night because I just don't want to deal with these audio issues. I like a woman who keeps you waiting. It nurtures the sense of end. I'm gonna have to do that again. So whatever text pops up during the combat stuff, I'm not gonna read it. Like, I'll read it silently to myself, and then you guys can use the bot later on. But I'm just gonna stick to the text boxes that you actually have to manually progress. I like a woman who keeps you waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Milo's father was laid to rest here. He was a mean stuff. He was mean and stubborn, and old Odgo through and through. But gods, when he danced with sword in his hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Milo's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her, but forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? As a Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kid. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say who you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Noah has a woman like you to rely on. She is her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her just. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper at check. Now, more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. She needs you, Aldo. Haven't you listened to what I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I am anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there'll be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to our old man to put an end to this. To give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember why I said so, Larry. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. Oh, back to Oda. Ah. Hello. Why are you staring at me like that, Savvy? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alucrin's movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. Funny you should say that. I just killed one of those, leading members. Okay, clip to my seat now. Visor? Damn. Yeah, there's an alpha adversary game in a. Alright, chat, so as it seems I'm getting some audio issues, I'm just gonna call it a little bit early tonight. I hope you've all enjoyed. If you like what you've seen, hit that follow button, and Twitch will let you know whenever the library opens up again. If if you're interested in following me on my socials, the FF panels below have my social listed for Twitter, also known as X now. There's also a Discord community that you guys could join. And my stream VODs will eventually be put up on YouTube. For yesterday's stream, I do gotta split it up. But, once I get that done, it will be uploaded. In the meantime, I hope to see you guys later in the next stream. I will not be on tomorrow and the day after because those will be my days off. And I may be reducing the amount of time I stream from 64 hours for most of my days. In the meantime though, I hope you all enjoyed and I hope to see you all next time again. So I will see you later, all my bookies. Bye bye!